Sandman. I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring. Hi, Bob. Hi, Anton. Hi, Smolder. Bring us a dream. Hi, Carrots. I couldn't think of anything. So honestly, it's just my brain, yeah. And tell her that her lonely nights are over. Oh, Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Hi, waifu. Your magic beam, Mr. Sandman. Ugh. I will say ahead of time, Bisties, I did not do anything today. Makeup? No. Dress up? Cute? No. Hi. 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 Hello. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Yeah, it was just one of those things of, like, also wanting to see if I can feel okay about it too, but... Okay, I need to go to V. You know what? Fine, we're doing 54. Hi, Michael! We don't... We don't... Just, we don't... Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go through these at the end of this month and make my decisions, so keep that in mind. There we go. Spending some blood points. Even though the max is supposed to be 5 million, please explain to me why I was at like 55. Confused with my own life. Are we too young for this? Feels like I can't move. You're tearing us apart. Ow. Nice. Okay. How's your day, lovelies? How are you? I will be munching on a salad as I go today. That's not correct. That's incorrect the opposite way. Are you the same as me who takes healthy salads and make them unhealthy? Ugh, I have phlegm built up again. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, like, that's how much dressing I have. Don't attack me. This is just who I am. Hi, dudes. Yeah, I just got a lot of dressing. Cheese and dressing and all the yummy things. Yeah, I have, it's, lettuce, chicken, egg, cheese, and corn. Nailed this right without you, all for you. Okay, it doesn't look like maybe Hannah might be not. Hannah might not be streaming today. Hi, mister! I've had Starbucks. That's all I have. I decided to grab a salad too, but I like nibble on it. Bum bum, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Kyo. Everything, do re mi, nah. Hi, Annabelle. It's my title is just letting you guys into my brain. Not wife. I just learned waifu you know, just banned one of our regular. Nye! Let me in! Come Pigatas, you're very sweet. I feel like a mess. Invite me again. I know. They did come back. I just thought it was funny. I was reading through the entire thing. Hi, Tron. Hi, Valen. Are invites broken? It's a trap. It's true. You're very sweet, by the way. Yeah, I decided last night that I wanted to attempt to do a no anything stream. Sent 2 more. I'm not getting any. I'll restart my game. You might want to do the same. Look at the streak! Pretty sure they made an educational movie about letting people in. Did they? There's so many ways I could take that. There's like Inside Out, but then there's also like vampires. Yeah. I was like, there's like actual emotional stuff, and then there's, yeah. No shot. I just saw what you put in Discord. No, the way that I want that. The way that I want the cabin shirt. No, I don't need it. Hi, Patrick. I don't need it. It's so funny. Damn, the love. PR is done. I stand by... I don't feel like changing it. Anyway, making it 13, yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that has 100% to do with just the base cost of the shirt itself. I stand by that. I think the issue was not the actual idea and what they like, the stream, I think the issue was the lack of transparency on intention. Hey, I'll take a 77. Ooh, I finally watched most of the update video for the next season of I almost said DBD marathon, so I can finally answer some questions, except for the very ending of the video. I was like watching it as I pushed live while I was giving Knight his medication and stuff, so I still have to watch the very end of it. Hi, Izzles! Damn! Was raised by a loving family? Who's the loving family? Are we the loving family? I was gonna say, if you've, like, watched it at all, hi, Smolder. I don't ship here, and it would cost me $400 or some shit like that. Well, the only thing I could say is if wanted, we could talk about it if you want to get it, and I can send it, and all you have to do is pay for the price of the shirt in USD, and then whatever the shipping would be, and I would just ship it like the cheapest form. Woo! That's exciting, Kurtz. Listen, after the last one, I wanted to be less unhinged. Oh, no, I just, you know, just checking. I mean, the family that you speak of is a little unhinged itself, so I'm gonna make us both scream. I can't remember the last time I faced against Doctor, and I missed who I was before this match. Ooh. Just perfect timing, too, to get the flashbang. No, it's a real life shirt. I can show you, Annabelle. It's in Discord right now. It's about the cabin stream they did for DBD. Ah, I'm gonna scream. But it's a real shirt. It's it has a picture of the cabin and it says I survived underneath it. Damn. I was hoping they'd try to go for this one. Here, I'll just oh, I don't have it up anymore. Thank you, Tunes. I literally was about to link it, but then I realized I closed the tab to stop tempting me. Cool size. I like mediums. I tend to wear my shirts larger. I like a comfy fit. It's like, whether that be women or men's, I always, like, it's pretty much always medium, unless people are like, oh, it fits small, and then I'll, like, go even larger. Yeah, it does default to extra small. Hi, alpaca. No, don't shock me, bro. Oh, left. Ooh. The doctor said I'm not going on another chase like that. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to meet up with Nye potentially. Shock him. Go ahead and do the thing so that I can heal him. Still too big? True. All of that. We could have been done at the same time, but he was joshing around.
For the shirt.
Ah! What the fuck? Annabelle! Thank you! What the hell? You're so sweet! I'm not trying to be a part of this. Oh, thank you! You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Ah! Hell yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. I will get it after this match. Hotcakes? I'm so sorry, what are you saying to me? Ah, there it is. I was like, there has to be a generator closer inward. You did survive. You deserve it. Oh my god, bless. Like I said, I think the stream itself was fun. I think the idea was fun. It brought a lot of people together. A lot of people had a fun times on like other people's streams too, so it did really good numbers for people as well. I just think a transparency on or like how they went about it was a rough. Oh, okay, tunes. Okay, itch my face. I think there's two things they should have done. They should have either been transparent about like when like it being a longer stream, because I think a huge problem is they were like, oh, you like they sent out an email being like, you don't want to miss this kind of thing, like be here kind of thing, and like that's rough for 13 hours. But what I think they probably should have really done is just go live without saying anything. It was a marketing scheme for sure. It wasn't like, I think overall it was a good marketing scheme. I just think that they could have tweaked a little here and there to make it to where it didn't upset people. It's 180? That's crazy. You're making me want to like check the price at my local place too. I don't even think for a few days. They did it intentionally for like 13 hours for a reason. I just think that they should have gone live without saying anything. Then they could have also sent the, Twitter messages, right? And so putting the Twitter messages while like also linking to like their stream would, I feel like, have done wonders. I'm not gonna make that. Hi, Leo. No, but thank you. I appreciate it. I just think they should have gone live without saying anything, and then therefore just go through and do their Twitter updates like they were, and all they had to do was just add their link to their Twitch. And therefore there's no expectation, no one knows what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause they were doing Twitter posts at the same time to put more hints up there, right? So no, I don't agree. Thank you. Very sweet. I don't agree. What the fuck? Go away. Ah, just as it ran out. That's so rude. No. Especially on the day of not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, the issue was the you cannot miss and then sending out like emails of being like, leading up to almost like there's gonna be something happening right away. Yeah, I think just starting the stream, or literally they could simply, like, if they were sending out emails, just send out an email of a picture of the cabin or something and just be like something's happening, but like don't put any verbiage in there that gives any like indication of time. Very sweet. I don't agree. You're correct. Yep. Why did I sound, what was that, like, is it, what's his name? The dude who eats spinach. Papa, yes! That kind of reminded me of him. It's been a really long time. A lot of disappointing times thinking waiting, but to bring a lot of fans together, and they made... And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people actually did have a lot of fun hanging out and like seeing everything and talking about it and making the memes and all of that. So there was a lot of like good that came out of it. I just think in order to get rid of like the huge negativity that came with it, that the idea of putting a limited time or a importance of right here, right now on it was not the move. I'll get you in a second. I am confused. I missed that skill track simply because I was trying to prepare for an oppression skill track, and it even said oppression on the top right, but it didn't give the oppression skill track, and so life got weird there. Yeah, and it was just one of those things, especially since you had people, you know, in different countries and different time zones waiting up at ungodly hours because they wanted to be live for it due to the fact that, like, there was almost this indication of it was gonna happen right away. Yeah, I was like, I'm not making it anywhere. Have you played him, Smolder? Miffy, hydrate. How'd you like him? I won't lie. They did like a good job of adding some stuff that confused people from Jason, which is obviously what everyone figured it was from the very get-go. Everyone's like, it's Jason. But then they started doing stuff and it was like, oh, no, it's actually Slenderman. And then it was going back and forth between like Jason and Slenderman. Of course, there was trying to be, you know, connection for like Pennywise. But then suddenly like Blair Witch came involved, and suddenly I learned myself that I was like, dude, I hope it's Blair Witch. But obviously that's just not what happened. Aside from the 110, the dead zones he has on some maps, okay, I really loved him. Yeah, I think he could. Okay, and you can. Yeah, when people started mentioning Blair Witch, I like, it's been a really, 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 really long time, so I like looked it up, and honestly, Blair Witch would have been creepy. Bacon! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Hi, just because. Hi, Bacon. Hi. MLT, until you tell me how else to say it. Hi, Brit, Annie. I'm just is Brit fine? Is just Brit fine? Hi, Froggy. Hi, Barbie. ML, got it. I was like, I was like, there's like no way I was gonna be able to like do that. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had some good games and a good stream. I was gonna say I hope your chat was good to you, but you know, some communities, their whole thing is just roasting their streamer. But it's fine. Ooh. Yeah. We Heatley, I think, should be joining us in like an hour or so. He joins us later, so good little piggies. For a second, I was like thinking like the pig in Dead by Daylight, and I was like, wait. Look, my brain takes a little bit to function, so I had a moment where I was like, are you all the pig mains? And then I was like, Ori, Bacon. Yeah. I was like, Bacon, please. Their name is Bacon. Look, I'm a little bit of a dumbass, so please forgive me. The answer is no. That's so funny. Do you actually, is the community actually called, like, little piggies? Ah. Whoa. I'm not trying to be a part of this. No, I was so ready for that. That would have been funny. I was just being so like, no, you're good. I was just like, actually? I can't be a kosher. Well, I mean, you could be a pig main because you're kosher, because you're getting back at anybody, right? Also, I also don't eat pork, so. Welcome to the frying pan. I love that. Hi, Moon. You're exactly on time. Froggus? Wait, why are they froggus? I'm too cheesy. I can't mix my beet and dairy. That's very fair. Like 5 years ago, sometimes it do be feeling like that much time goes by that quickly. I think they need to add jump scare spots on gates. I had some maps that I legit could not do jack shit when they're at the gates and was using power. My only stress about that smolder is the impossibility of gates with how quick his cooldowns are. No, please. I was literally about to say next, Bacon. I am a big believer in raiding and running if needed. So please do not worry about that here. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your food. I'm also going to be nibbling on food, but it's going to be while I'm streaming because I am a heathen. Crush Shrew. I do. I'm a big raid and runner, but I'm also a huge lurker, and it's a problem. Hi, Pico. Oh, we got a bamboozle. Yeah, please feel free. Yeah, it's a problem. But a big part is that I watch almost all of my streams like exclusively on my Apple TV. And I just don't want to deal with trying to chat through that. Hi, Ranzin. He's above us, I believe? Yeah, okay. I was right. He was above us, and Nye and him just met. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's above us. There's nothing wrong with lurkers. We keep... Agreed! Dude, whenever, apparently, like, Dan Clancy, the current CEO of Twitch, said that, like, basically he doesn't like lurkers, I was like, you're so fucking out of touch with your platform. It's crazy. I mean, technically, yeah. You're not, like, lurking while awake, but, many people somehow fall asleep to my stream, and I don't understand why, because I'm not a quiet individual. If Trump wins the third term that he wants, there won't be Apple TVs anymore and they'll all be Orange TVs. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off with the fucking third term shit. Oh, it's so stupid and annoying. Quick, I gotta make a phone call. Yeah, sounds good. Easy? Dude, you do. I mean, you fell asleep in the middle of a hotel with us all yapping and watching stuff, like, while, during, like, TwitchCon. Every streamer is quiet compared to my kids. They knocked me out cold today. That's so funny. There's a reason I have the tag, loud. I also have fog screamers as my, my Twitch team. I feel like 80% of Twitch is lurkers, the amount of people that I know. 100%. I wouldn't even be surprised if that percentage is higher. Majority of Twitch are people lurking. JK, sounds good. Hi, Scans, how are you? But I do wake you sometimes. Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. I had all 10 toes on the ground. Dude, so annoying. It's okay. It just started, but it's okay. No. Dude, I know they, like, mess with the timing, too. And... No. Nice, dead. Yeah, I, like, heard that they, like, messed with the timing. No, that's so annoying. Because if I had... if I had jumped off of the... Like, if I had jumped out of the locker a second sooner, I would have been dead to the chainsaw. For me, your voice is something known and familiar, and even shouting isn't enough to wake me up. I'm tired enough. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna take advantage of that tantrum and leave. Oh, he... Okay. It's like when you full-on vault and clear your palette and the game makes you jump backwards in the killer's arms. And it's like, it's why I check really quickly too to see what like the ping is, to see if it's like a ping thing. But it's been happening a lot recently to where, and it's like, it feels like I'm like insane or like copiumed out of my mind. But it's like, I'll do an action and then it feels like it's a ping difference. Like we have a sudden ping issue. And I'll check the ping. And oh my god. Okay, well, I'll check the ping and it simply just is the same. Blinded by the light. GG's, Laura. Oop, I got stuck. That's so unfortunate. Oh, Anby from the Doctor game. GG's. That was tragic. Did either of you escape? I got stuck on a little corner of the not very smooth filler. Just me. Hey, at least someone did. You were Laura, or were you the Laura? You said both, so I'm just like making sure. Hi, Nexie. Yeah. I was VV. Okay, perfect. Well, I was gonna say the Laura, just I'm assuming friend at that point. First chase was fantastic. Dude, this Dwight will not let me heal him with my med kit. Yeah, it was really good. That was like a super good chase. Could you not? Thank you for following. But I was kind of surprised. It always throws me off when like doctors do it too, or like any killer that like uses an ability to check if there's somebody around before they pick up, and therefore you get that like indication that there is somebody around, but they still just ignore it. Medium ball. I still couldn't get it. Fuck. Yeah, that's what it's just like, it happens like 9 times out of 10 times to where a killer will use an ability like the shock or a perk like infectious fright, and you'll hear like me scream right next to you, but they still just immediately pick up anyway. And it's like, what was the reason? Why'd you even have this? I did a few test rounds with a friend on 8 of 10 tests we did. He managed to escape with 0 issues. One was invalidated D&D map, aka shitty gate spawns, and I felt perfect. Wait, which killer? Ready, sounds good, Heatley. Okay, I do have to run ads real quick. I try to run them in between matches so that they don't, like, miss anything. They don't, you don't, we don't. Jason. Oh. Wait. How'd you test it if they don't have it? Okay. You're talking without it. Yeah, but it's like hard at that point to balance it. No, Smolder? Because I'm dying. Please do. Not die, but get a snack.
What's happened to Hawkins?
Because it's like one of the hard things is trying to find a balance between it being too weak and then too much. Because, like, I think things like that, things like that are, that, like, have that issue. Like, the issue alone is just with the power in a way. Had somewhere to teleport that was right beside the gate, but not... Yeah. And that could be just as simple as, like, making sure to add a slight change to the maps to make sure that there's, like, always a vault somewhere near the edge of the map or near the gates, and it could simply be, like an edge map. Like Z-Wall. But like, yeah, like them putting like Z-Walls near exit gates that don't have anything near it. Could just be a nice way to deal with it without it being too much. I just got slapped. Did you see that? Death. Yeah, that does have a terror radius. And a generic one. Another Bubba. Damn, I was hoping to keep him and keep him over here since they're both working on generators over there, but he immediately ditched me. I hate him. I know maps apparently can be good, just not to me. One thing I do like about the bar changes that they made, I don't necessarily care about the arrows. I like that it's thinner, but more importantly, I like that they changed it, like the colors. Because before, when multiple people were working on it, even though technically it's going faster, it would show red as if it was taking longer, like it does with, like, Sloppy Butcher and stuff. So the fact that they at least changed that so that you get, like, an actual color visual of the fact that it is changing, like it is faster and not slower, is really nice. Oh. I can't believe he got out of the basement. Oh. I think the only reason he got out of the basement is because he accidentally tantrumed. RPD for once was funny. East, the back exit is perfect for the front window. But west, both are hell. I could see how, like, the front gate was. But, like, on the other hand, couldn't you teleport to the the pallet that's near the front gate? And then obviously you have the pallet, or not the pallet, the vault that's above the stair on the east one. But then you also have the vault on the top of the stairs for the west side too. Though obviously it's not closer. I live here. I no longer live here. Poor man keeps tantruming. East back had two good spots. The vault above comes from the chopper, and the pallet right. Yeah, but front is only the main desk pallet. Can't use the side pallet though. The one that's towards usually the generator that's over there. Which I feel is closer than the front pallet at the main desk. Does it? Because I was gonna say, I feel like it's also got a better direct, like, sight for, like, using a spear, too. Oops. No, Bubba, no. Is this gonna be, like, a spicy endgame map? Because I don't know any of his perks. He could be just, like, intentionally tantruming. Yeah. It was more of, like, having the straight shot was what I was going for, but yeah. Hi, Cat. It is a Wednesday. Ready to go, yeah. Ready to go, yeah, 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 yeah. Body. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Ready to go, yeah. Roller coaster, yeah. Ready to go, yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on. I won't give up. They might, I won't. There's no shot you were planning to go in without opening that. Damn. Oh, the save? I'll be the one not over there. I need him to, like, leave so I can try to get Hatch. Or leave. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you vault from the upstairs, though, on the back west side, too. Oh. As long as you don't vault the wrong way and you have to, like, walk down the stairs. Body. Ready to roll, yeah. Ready to coast, ready to go, yeah. Everybody. Ready to roast, roller coaster, ready to go, yeah. One more time, wanna get lost in the night. Oh. Wait, I almost forgot to do the thing. Oopsie. The thingy that Annabelle did. Dance for me now. But do I want it even bigger? Maybe. Yeah, we'll just... Body. You can move. Body. Ready to go, yeah. It's worse because you have more time to hide. Yeah, but I mean... It's in, like... That keeps them off the gate, though. One more time. Had to ditch because of real life? What do you mean? I got what you mean. Apparently, I don't know who it was or anything, but apparently I was talking to, like, River, and someone was saying that, like, complaining that he had no way to, like, track survivors. And the way that I would tell you that my flabbers were gasted was a lie. Not the dancing. Balance. Dude, I always hit exit to try to leave. I can't help it. I can't explain why I like boiled eggs in my salad so much. Jesus Christ. You scared me. Yeah, you destroy those brats. Little rings? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm definitely not a brat. Yeah, it's really funny. I always end up, like, adding, a basement wraith is new. Uh-oh. Ah, flop. This is a painful experience. Who's my Wigglyf? And oh, wait. Uh-oh. For a second, I thought he was putting himself in the corner. I could have grabbed the item, but that was not my intention. It was simply to open it. He said, he's like the Shrek of DBD. He said, get the fuck out of my swamp. Hi, Dweeb. No, I wanted your Wigglyf, not him. Fuck. I'm okay, how are you? Yo, I'm the one with the flashlight. He's the one who took it. I didn't take it. He's the one who took it. Hey, I'm being framed. I didn't take the item in the box. I took his item. I'm being framed, chat. Look, Nye put down his key, or not his key, his flashlight, and obviously that had to become mine. To be fair, he probably didn't know what was in the box, but it was a key. Hi, Annihilator. Hold on. Very cute. I don't think I've ever seen a basement wraith before. Very cute. Remember me. Interesting. Basement. It's, yeah, no longer body blocking, bitch. Hold on. Beloved basement Bubba. Oh man. I think I'll always remember it. Little baby, yeah. Best time of my life. Before I check out, I'm trying to see if there's like anything else that I feel like I need. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this thing. I need to figure out I had an update on my Stream Deck, and there's like this touch screen, and it feels like ever since then, like when I go to touch mute something, it mutes something random. Already checked out? Did you get it? That's really funny. That will, 100%. I was gonna say, I was just thankful that he was willing to jump, like, do it with me. Anytime there is a killer that's goal is to, protect the item, the game has changed. It's no longer what we think it is. Hi, nice to meet you too. Hi, Brian. Yeah, Bacon stopped by. Very sweet. her and her little piggies. I was gonna say, I mean, it just the game just changed, you know? It was no longer like escape. It becomes get the item. Brian, awesome, awesome. I just felt like since it was in your name, your username, I figured that was probably the preferred. Valdez. Damn. I knew I tripped that up for a second. Meaning mentally. Oh. I used a cool emo. The cool emo is probably if it doesn't have like a high usage, it might be like my last one that I would take off. And that's only because cool became an emo almost primarily for a single person. I wouldn't really say that I have a survivor main anymore. If I had to pick one, it would be Fungmin, particularly Bunny Fung. I'm actually playing her now though because I haven't played her in quite a while and it felt weird, so I decided to go for it. Especially since I have a habit now of how I run as a survivor and it confuses new people who come into stream. I do think it's funny though. I've been called, people thought like I was a beginner to the game because of my movement. Because I wiggle when I walk. It's a habit I picked up from Bunny Fung because of the ears. But I do it on every killer now. I said killer, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. It was after the fact. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just said killer. No, for some reason, I wasn't saying I'd keep it. I wasn't saying I'd keep it, just that I had a chuckle and that I used it and thought this one could go and I'd not be. No, that's fair. I just, to be honest, it was made, for, Rob at the beginning. You play Killer and Survivor? I started playing Killer again a little bit. I say again as if I ever played a lot of Killer. I have started playing Killer more. For funsies. Just to see how it goes. That's way too close for me to do anything about. Who's your Killer and Survivor main then? Oh my god. Why are those so close to each other? That's crazy. I'm leaving. She does move wrong. Do I? I know when I'm to be fair, I feel like I've gotten better at it. But I know like a big thing was always hugging too closely on things while trying to wrap around things. But again, that just comes from being a survivor main. Killer time, yeah. P100 goal. Sorry. It's nothing personal. I hate playing against Ghoul. They're fun to play though. Like playing as them, fun. Playing against them, hate it. Hi. Oh my god, I can't see your name without thinking of Marathon. Mm-hmm. Are you ready for season 2? I'm intrigued. I finally watched most of the announcement video. I have to finish just the end of it because I started stream. Jose, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 83 months. I will make sure to get you stuffed into that moon. The new shell concerns and intrigues me at the same time. And it also seems like a me shell. I'm working on Lara Croft. She will be my next P. Yeah. What? So does that mean you already have a survivor as a P100, or do you just mean like you had your ghoul P100 and that's going to be your next one? Fuck, I was trying to take her away from Nye, but I ended up... You're first? Okay. I was just curious if it meant like you had a different, like, another survivor that was P100. I don't think they're gonna get tonight. I tried to do a self-sacrifice situation. Yeah, they're not even going for 9. Rip. Oh. Why did I not realize that he hadn't? Stop hitting me, you whore. Yeah, you're okay. Were you like a big fan of like the games? Oh. You know what I just realized? Heatley forced me to be the one stuck in the game so that he could leave. Oh, I did not realize that's where the generator was. I was trying to take her, which I am. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Nice, okay. Healy forced me to stay here. Oh my god, when did I start playing? Is it technically 2021? Forced to live this life. Your follow anniversary? Oh, I wonder what happened today for that to be a thing. Dude, the fucking lunge. Free me. Free me from the hell of this game. Thank you. Okay, let me grab Josue's name. And by saying, like, let me grab Josue's name, I mean Josue is already in the moon. I did my job. I did such a good job at my job that it was preemptive. Yep. Oh my god, Smolder. I don't think you saw there's a Karasu shirt. Stay with me tonight. Okay, whatever. I like this crew neck, but no. Ugh. They don't do PayPal, so I have to go grab my my credit card. I'll do that after I'm done with my salad when I put it away. I can't tell if bot or just certain things on like a button. I wonder if I can just do it on my phone so I don't have to go find my credit card. It didn't say Apple Pay on it, but maybe it does. By default, just cause. Like the enthusiasm. You know, I too wish I was more enthusiastic in life. Not me running into literally everything. Okay. Dude, it's so funny. So funny. In the arms of the angel, poor cold taken away from the... The thing too though is that like, you said that like he had posted a link without any context, but from what I saw, didn't he have, or was that after the fact that he put like information? Her thumbnails? Ooh. She's doing really well on YouTube. Couldn't be me. Or something similar. Yeah, I'd have to like look again because I know he pushed something in general, but like I said, I don't know if that was after the fact. Ah, okay. Ow! She's doing great, yeah. Ow! Not blinded. Ow. No, I mean, they haven't, yeah, I was gonna say, they, Cold came back at least into the Discord. You can see that, though. Yeah, myself, I still haven't decided what to do with YouTube. No, I think they came back again. I'm pretty sure the member log says that they came back. No, you're right. I didn't see it afterwards. Nope. Nope, I just saw that now. I didn't see the underneath it. Did you send him a whisper? I meant after the ban part, because I know he replied back to you, so I didn't know if you sent like another one. Hope they're not mad. I guess we'll find out. I can try to DM him too. Are you saying like you think that their Twitch would be hacked too? Cause she messaged on Twitch. If it helps, waifu, we can put in the rules no generative AI. And wording it like that particularly because I don't think AI, like, completely is inherently bad. So it's an app that lets chat replace you on camera. Oh, like me as a person? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tunes, is like very specifically, pointing out what type. I got stuck. I can't even help with this. Yeah, no, for sure. And I know that, like, everyone has, like, their own, like, thoughts and opinions about stuff, too. So, like, there's that. And I'm not out here trying to push everything. I'm just one of those, like, we can at least put that part in rules, so if anything, the message can be deleted and, like, they can be, like, DM'd in turn. Just be like, and that's, like, something going forward, by the way. You don't have to, like, immediately kick or ban or something. You can always delete the message and then message them directly as a precaution. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I was saying you could also just, in the future, if wanted, just, especially if it's somebody we know, and you're not, like, completely sure or whatever, you could just, like, mods can just straight up delete links and messages. You don't have to, like, worry about that. You can delete just that message or whatever message immediately. And then if, you know, you can clarify, or, like, if it's going against, like, one of the rules, but it's not, like, a really, oh my god, rule, then just be like, hey, this is why I deleted it, and then, like, explain it. Disrespect your surroundings! Hi, is it Xylia Dude, I'm so bad with names. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Nova. Ollie! Thank you for the raid. I don't know what you were fully doing, because I know you were, okay, you were doing Pokemon. I knew you were yapping and stuff. Chat, if you're not following Ollie, please do. She's one of the cutest, they're one of the cutest human beings in existence. You won't regret it. Hi, Annihilator, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ollie. Hi, is it Depner? You know, things have been getting better. My puppy's almost 100% healed, so hopefully soon I don't have to deal with that anymore. Hi, Grin. Hi, Dream. Also, Ollie, a couple things. If you need a raid and run, please do. Outside of that, is your address still the same that you, like, I think you DM'd me one. If not, I'll have to ask you for it. I'm gonna send the books finally. I am so excited. I, like, checked the date too, because if it was during stream, I would be taking it off. That hits. That's crazy. Hi, you're gonna take a hit. Bye. I'm taking a hit. I do open lobbies every Friday. If he comes straight over here, that's so questionable. And he did. Am I excited for Jason? I mean, I can't say excited. There's no killer that I was like, oh my god, I need, or anything like that. I do think he was fun to play. I do think he might be a little overtuned, but who knows for sure. Still waiting. That's so funny. That's not the first time you've done that to me. Like, how dare you? I'm kidding. I'm like the least person to care about that kind of stuff. Yeah, for sure. It's just one of those things that I'm like curious, like, you know, it makes sense to have them overtuned during like the PTB and stuff, I feel, to get feedback, because I think it's potentially easier to like taper down stuff rather than boost it, especially during a PTB, because if you're like told to, like, they're underpowered and you have to fix that before live, you might go like too far when they go live. Never hit send. That's so funny. That's so funny. By the way, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, Ollie, I lurk a lot. It's a problem. It's a problem that I lurk so much. Anyway, I ended up downloading Supermarket Simulator, if that's what it's called. I can't remember. Yeah, Supermarket Simulator. I watched you beat some thieves over the head with a bat. I was like, this looks great. But yeah, I have all the books because we talked about, it was so long ago. It was, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I just remembered us, like, it's been years at this point to where we talked about Blackbird, the manga. And I was telling you how I absolutely adored the series and whatever. And then I realized I misplaced it. Whoa, boobs. It be like that sometimes. I love that. I have one other person who also had the surgery. So I'm sure if I scroll up on their chat too, it's just like boobies. But yeah, I have the entire series of Blackbird still that I'm sending you. That's so funny. Whoa, boobs. So good. Dude, is it bad that even though it's like a ways away, because I have extreme anxiety, by the way. And even now, I'm like, dude, what am I gonna do at the 10-year mark? I'm pretty sure my surgeons might not even be alive anymore, to be honest. Best surprise as it can be. And I'm just like stressed because I'm like, oh, where do I go? Send you your care package. I'm also never in a rush, but I just need to just get, like, I need to rip this band-aid off. I have packages I still need to send from, like, their Christmas-themed stuff. Like, it sucks, but, like, my life has been a little bit of chaos. Like, I'm already bad with that kind of stuff anyway, but because of night surgeries, girl, oh, bitch, I haven't been able to anything. It's crazy. Yeah, look. I already said that I have time blindness as it is, but dealing with his and then 2 surgeries since January. I mean, technically 3 surgeries since January. I never sent, yeah, I need to send them, especially since the Christmas themed ones specifically are a advanced GG powder, so I definitely like need to do it before they potentially expire or anything. No, that was mine. Potentially. Somebody might like the flavor. I don't want to... Does that gen not exist? Did the gen simply disappear for a split second? I swear, I swear it feels like the game is so, like there's a ping issue. And every time I look at the ping, we're on par. We have the same exact ping, so it shouldn't be a ping issue. But it's been like that. It's been like that for months now, to where something happens. I'm like, dude, what is your ping? And then I'll look at the ping, and it's the exact same ping as me. And I'm like, okay, this makes no sense. Time of soup, we're all wading through at our own pace, and anyone messes with my waddling through the soup, they can smack with the spoon. That's so good. And then, like, for me, it's like I'm drowning in the soup. Hi, Rain. But it's like not even just the hitboxes itself. It's just in general. I get like hits and stuff. Like earlier today, they like messed with Bubba's tantrum timing when getting out of a locker. But I'll be like, as I state, I'll be 10 toes down outside of that locker, and then they grab me. And I've even had like killers come in here and be like, yeah, that was crazy. I'm lost in the sauce most days. I can't even say that I'm lost in the sauce because I dissociate through the sauce. You would like to play with me? Friday. I will be playing Friday with people. So if you want to play with me, Friday I have a queue open. It's 2 rounds every group, and you're welcome to rejoin queue as many times as you want until I close queue. So happened to me so many times. It's insane. It feels like, and it's like I keep asking chat too. I'm like, dude, am I copiumed out of my mind? Am I just huffing on that copium? Because like it feels like that shouldn't have hit, but I'm like, the ping's correct, so maybe it was. Am I going insane? Hi, Rob. I was talking about you earlier, Rob. For me, it's definitely time blindness. I'll just do some sketches for a couple hours. Man hungry, wait. No, I have time blindness too. I was actually talking to chat yesterday about it, how that is definitely one of my ADHD symptoms. Oh, it was all good. We were talking about the emote cool, and how I was saying I, like Toots was saying, like, he wouldn't be, like, upset if that one went away, and I was saying that, like, if I was getting rid of them, that would be one of the last ones, I think, and that was just because I specifically believe I made that for you. Okay, well, that emote can go. That is terrifying. But I also have time blindness, and it's like awful too, in the sense that, okay, I do love everything that's happened. But I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to leave in like 10 minutes. Let me do this thing before then, so that I, you know, like I can do it before then. And then suddenly too much time has passed by, and then I feel bad because I become late to everything, and I'm like, fuck. The hitbox's surface strength on top of the DVD can be a good reason why I uninstalled. Really? I actually think the DVD community is actually one of the better PvP communities. But I will also state that that also is if you stay off of DVD Twitter. There's blood here. And it's either gonna be Nye or I'm about to jump into a fight. I avoid Twitter. It's a problem. I avoid all social media right now. And obviously that's better for the brain, but like for streaming, not good. Not good. Especially, I do it on TikTok as well. Like, I managed to get over 20K followers on, like, TikTok. And then I stopped posting. I just stopped posting. I was like, you know what? I am not riding this wave. Because I'm taking, I literally explain it like this too. It's just like, I am taking what privilege I do have to be off of social media. But it is bad for the job. DBD's greatest strength is also the greatest weakness. It encourages people who aren't necessarily super competitive to play PvP game. Yeah, that's fair. Going to have to disagree on that. I was a killer main for 6 years, and I can count on one hand how many positive survivor interactions I've had. I quit before Wester. What the fuck? He might have had nowhere to hide, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's crazy because for 6 years myself. I mean, I'm a survivor main, but I feel like I've had more positive than negative. Of course, the negative, it's there, but I feel like I've had more positive. And it was funny because I felt like I got like confirmation in my thought process of DBD. You're always gonna have toxic people in PvP. People suck. Yeah, the negative experiences stick out more. People suck. It's always unfortunately going to happen in a PvP game. But it was funny because I felt like I got validation completely on my opinion of DBD having a more wholesome community than someone else. Because literally the moment I started playing Marathon, which is an FPS shooter, dude, it was fucking immediate. It was crazy. I've been out of loop for a very long time at this point, and I see it's getting better. Well, I'm also one who will be very honest about stating you probably shouldn't go off of my opinion due to the fact that I have a very casual mindset about this game, and even this far in, I still find myself having a lot of fun. I was given death threats and doxed for playing Doctor. Granted, that was before his massive reworks. The doxed is crazy. As in the death threats and stuff, unfortunately, not uncommon. I've literally won a single match, and I ended up having to get somebody banned not only from Dead by Daylight, but also Twitch, because they simply wanted, extreme sexual assault upon me for winning a single match of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the doxing is crazy. Unfortunately, the other thing, typical of any PvP. Oh, it is what it is. It's crazy to think about that people are like that pressed. For the most part, I do have a lot of fun with it. Like trolls like that. Which is why I have the reason, command. And it's purely because I looped an Onryo a match, and by loop I mean I vaulted like a single vault. They DC'd and were straight up like, Orion, you're the reason why people don't play this game anymore. Okay. I think you also just kind of have to take it too. By the way, Rayby, sorry, I didn't get to say hi. I saw you type, but I was like mid talking about the very specific stuff. Okay, it was nowhere to hide. I just wasn't paying attention. I think one of the things too that helps with the like my mindset and stuff is like you have to think about like how miserable is this person's life for them to be like this. And I just laugh at it. The doxing, obviously not. Outside of that, the stupid, like, threats and stuff, I can't help but laugh at it. GG's, Arrows! Can we get some GG's for our killer? I was not paying attention when you got me with that, nowhere to hide. Waifu, thank you for replying on YouTube. I was unable, I kind of, since I was like mid-combo, I didn't get to say hi. Oh, mine is too. It just says no ads scheduled. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those like, I'm having hiccups. No. Yeah, and I figured you kicked that generator, which gave you the exact location of where I was, and yeah. You as well. Sorry, I'm like dying. My hiccups are always so painful. Yeah, it was a lot to go through just for playing a game. Like, I could only play a couple hours a day because of stuff survivors would say to me post-match. Yeah, that's very fair. And that's what I said. I'm not the best person to base it off of. I can just put it in perspective of other games. And when it comes to other games, I play basically PvP. I play first-person shooters, which I think is unfortunately well known that they're just going to be more toxic anyway. But I also am able to actually just brush it all off as just funny and stupid. And a little crazy, you know, for people being so genuinely upset, wishing actual, like, harm on you, and even death over a single, not even 20-minute, probably like 15, maybe, minutes of their day. How was your nap? Dude, I fucking hate maps. Sounds good, waifu! It's like crazy. It's also important to manage your expectations because there are more survivor mains. We have all gaslit each other and thinking killer has absolutely any responsibility to make your games fun instead of acknowledging that explicitly. No, I agree. I think that's like a big, I also have like really interesting hot takes that I don't think should be hot takes, but like I know, and I like even know people like, you know, mutuals and stuff who would get upset because they're like, oh, the killer's not making the game fun, or they don't have a personality or anything like that. And I'm like, dude, they're just playing the video game. Let them play the game how they want. They're not like, they don't need to adhere towards you. Hi, Boba! Hi! And I also think that that's why, I am under the belief that a lot of killers might think that the game is more toxic than survivors, is because there's more survivors than there are killers in a match. Stop trying to win? Dude, I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. That would make me cry. Good. I'm okay. I'm a little tired today, but I'm okay. I'm having to get used to sleeping with a dog in my bed again. Dude, I would find that incredibly funny. And I think, again, that's why I'm potentially not the best person to, like, base things off, because I think that would be really funny. Like, it's so stupid, it's comical. Hi, Gurgle! I was literally just thinking about you. Oops. I didn't mean to appear like this. Yeah, I know you know. I am slammed on nothing. My favorite things. Damn. I would 100% laugh. Dude, it's so funny. It's like stuff like that is so incredibly comical. And I think that's like one of the things too, is because I find that stuff funny. But I'm also streaming, and so they can come into my stream and interact with me as well. That I have made a lot of people mad. Because they're trying to, but basically, their goal is to upset you, 100%. Like, their goal is to make you upset and, like, ruin your time. And it drives them insane that I just find all of it hilarious instead. And it turns more into me actually trying to rage bait them instead for fun. I give it a follow. Correct. And they're gone. Cringe. I thought you put blast mine on it, and I was like, okay, I understand the mission, but then I realized that is not the case. I'm so glad you do. That was literally one of my, the moment they released animated emotes, that was like the first one. I drew her myself. No, of course, of course, of course. By the way, if you want to go by Silverheart instead of Grin, please let me know. I hope you enjoy your spaghetti and meatballs. A tech this weekend? Go on. Look, I still, in a way, think Nye and I, to a degree, made our own little tech. Sounds good. If you don't care, I'll probably just call you Grin. I timed placing a blast mine right as the doctor zapped me, and it cancels the animation, but still, that's interesting. Mine was just a fun, but still kicked it. That's so great. Maybe it's, yeah, because he didn't think that you were able to place it because of the lack of animation. The only thing I was gonna say is, like, it happens, like, it's actually kind of interesting how often it works. But if you're down in front of a locker, if you hug up against the locker, a lot of the times the killer will face away from the locker, which makes it a lot easier for your teammate to get a save, like a flashlight save. Because they don't want to keep opening up the locker, so they'll turn away from it. Let me check on Night. I want to see where he is. My phone's upside down. Dude, I thought for sure he was running at me with conviction, man. I'm actually surprised that went for... Dude, that just shows the hitbox for... That was crazy! That was like an immediate... That was like an immediate show of the crazy hitbox for his power. Because he was nowhere near enough, like close enough to slide, like to get into the window like that. I did try the PTB for Jason. I played a little bit yesterday. Like that. I did play him a little bit yesterday. I think he was super fun to play. I think he might be a little overtuned. Who isn't? Again, this is again, like, the ping difference isn't that much, but that doesn't feel right. Like, what do you mean that hits me? I think he's a little overtuned. I know this isn't, like, not everyone agrees with this too. It's just a thought process I have. I think that he has big potential. Like, big potential. And I know, like, in particular, like, Tofu was ranking him as, like, a low, either a low A at best, but, like, a high B at what, like, I think he thinks. And to me, I feel like there's no way he's just not considered an A tier killer at the moment, but only time will tell. I just think that the potential that he has with his kit is actually insane. Yeah, I'm really, I never, like, thought about it, but them adding the, play survivor while Q was meant for PTB. It's absolutely fantastic and was a nice, like, thing to be able to do so that you could finally actually queue for killer and not just sit in a queue for like 30 minutes waiting. Hi, Eddie. Dude, he moved in ways I was not prepared for. Ow. Yeah, well, it was, yeah, this last PTB, they switched it so that, because 1v4 does it too. It's not just in PTB now. At the moment, it's just, for the most part, killer queues aren't long enough to make it worth it, but at the moment, it's the same thing in 1v4. They released it with this, this current PTB patch. That was such an unfortunate situation. He looked like I think he even mentally thought he was gonna go the other way. Right. Dude, I was sitting here trying to think of what I was supposed to do. I was like, what is it that I'm supposed to do when I get up? I know that there was something that I was gonna do when I got up to put my salad dish away. It's to grab my credit card. It's such a good thing for the game. I agree. Like, obviously, queues aren't as bad as they, like, used to be. But still, it's really nice as an option. That's so unfortunate. I want it. No, I wanted it. That's so rude. That's so rude! I couldn't tell what direction it was on. But in particular, though, I didn't even think about it until PTB happened. Having it for PTB is the most clutch thing ever. My man's has a perk that I understand. So he was doing the backpack build. I think he had a perk that is actually super counterintuitive and will hurt you for your backpack build, and that's Starstruck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the thingy thing. GG's, except for the fact that you shut the hatchet in my face. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm still upset, but and the only reason is because I was in the process of stealing an event flashlight. Bubba, thank you for the lurk. That's it though. My hoarding dreams were stolen from me. The pretty but awful map. The pretty awful map, if you will. Thank you for the follow. Dude, excuse me, so sorry. So sorry. So sorry, pardon. I don't mean to intrude. I don't mean to be rude. Dude, I forgot that there's nothing in here. I'm spinning for my life, dude! I got stuck on the thingy. I feel it. Sometimes, dude, sometimes walls and objects feel a little sticky. I don't know how else to describe it except sticky. You know what's really nice about not wearing makeup? Rubbing my eyes. Being able to rub your eyes is fantastic. I must miss that one. While trying to look at the sunset. I'm a little stressed that we don't know when ads are gonna play. Yo, he looked kind of fire in this picture. Usually I don't like his default hair because it's like that one. And that's kind of like, eh. But in this one, with it like being a little bit spiked up, look a little fire. The widget that comes with Twitch, no, it literally says like, well, I refreshed it so I got rid of the text. But, I think it said ads are not scheduled. And it's not just me. All the mods who've spoken up about it had said that it was the same for them. Oh, and now it's now posted up there that the ads are supposed to play in 3 minutes. So I can only find out when it pops up in chat for the 3-minute warning mark. So unfortunately, I do think ads are gonna be a little funky. I'll take it. I won't steal your generator. You were on that. Hello? There. I realized the sound was getting louder. I was like, wait, this makes no sense. And then I realized it's because it's going to where my actual body is. I got stuck. I can't snooze my ads either. Bro, I know that I threw a flashbang, but he wasn't even inside the building. I can't snooze my ads. I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My toesies. Maybe had a phone call? Maybe. But, apologies. I can't stop ads from happening. I don't even know if they're happening. Because the countdown's no longer there, but it's also not necessarily saying that they're playing either, so I don't know. We're just in a strange ad world. Because it's not saying that they're playing. Hi, Wayward. Wayward, are you... I don't know if you... Do you have turbo? Are you in ads, not in abs? I mean, if you're in ads, I guess you can't tell me. But... he's a rough one to save from. Oh. 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 I'm blind. Not anymore? Okay, so you don't have ads. Ow! I had to sit there and slide. Oh, he looks so depressed, though. That was like a good, like, that was a really good little ending play, though. He do look a little sad at the end, though. Mustache Shark? What a name. He had yeah, so, ads are broken on Twitch, potentially. I'm asking them if ads are broken for them. Yeah, that is agreed. Not Healy being like, refresh. Healy being like, refresh. Bitch, what do you know? What? Look. To be honest, hey, if ads aren't running, see, that's what Nye just said. Turn it off and on again. I was like, can I just turn it off? I don't need to replug it in. Thank you for the follow. Because I don't want ads. I don't want them. No, I didn't. I believe you. Because you're better like that. No, it's not even worth it. The ad revenue that I get is not worth it. Throw pennies. That's it. Actually, factually, it's just like pennies. And it's like, I don't have, obviously it's different if you have a higher viewership, but because I don't, and a good portion of my viewers, like like a good portion of my viewers are subbed as it is, so I'm not getting ads off of that. I'm getting nothing but having to sit there and run ads so much instead. No, I want you to have the cute emotes more. I like seeing them around. When I see them used in another chat, I have like a little heartwarming moment. Is that weird? Bonk. Hi, Soup. Soup. Do you want to know something really tragic? What happened? The run right after you, we did compiler. Yeah. And we didn't bring in, we didn't bring in the DNA. We managed to take down a team doing it. Why am I so lucky? Yeah, it's so sad too. And like, you weren't there anymore or anything, but like, we were talking about it, and it was one of those, like, I hope that you don't like feel bad or anything about like what happened in the compiler room when we managed to get there or anything. It was just a real unlucky situation. Okay, good. No, it was just, yeah, because it was like, because Nightshade was like, I'm so confused how we couldn't do this last time. And it was like, ultimately, I was like saying, I'm pretty sure it just really, it's crazy, but I do think it just actually came down to the bubble. The unfortunate surprise bubble for all of us. And because you can't get rid of it yourself. Not because it, yeah, no. It's just one of those, just in general of what happened. It was just unfortunate. Damn bubble, yeah. Like, cause we were able to kill it, like, first phase. And so Nightshade was like, I'm so confused. And I was like, I genuinely, like, it's crazy to think about, but I think a single bubble, just, that was enough. Because we can't break it ourselves, so it was just like, it's crazy. Also, I finally heard about the new runner, and I have concerns, but also at the same time, they do also sound like they're like meant for me. So it will be interesting. Yeah, I don't either. It was more of, I didn't want you to like feel bad about like the bubble, not like our decisions per se, but like the bubble situation happening. Like, I didn't want you to like, feel bad potentially about that, and then like, I don't know, be upset or anything. Hi, Night. Did I say the word night too many times? Did I say the word night too many times? Good. I just know some people can be like hard on themselves, and I was like, really just like, I'm like, please no. Whereas, cause like I was like, cause I can also be hard on myself, but the reason like I'm also hard on myself is cause I don't like the idea of bringing other people down, especially if they care. Because I vibe through the game. But it is a competitive game. And it's one of those like, hey, you know, if things happen, if I end up fucking up something too, if we just all fuck up something as well, like, I feel bad. Because I'm like, and it's not, I feel bad because of like the results per se. I just worry that, like, I'm ruining other people's funds. Fun? Made it sound like their funds isn't money. I am tired of the game not giving me good compiler items. Exactly. Funds. I'm a bit of a people pleaser. I care way more about other people's fun having ways. Within reason, I should say. I should probably refresh that and say within reason, as we just had an entire conversation about how I think it's stupid that survivors expect killers to be the sole rule carry of whether they have fun in a match or not. So I should say within reason. Oh, that's where you were. Hello? Somebody walked... Sir, someone walked right by you. I'm just here for violence? Correct. No wonder you come with Nightshade. I don't know if that's close enough. It wasn't. I didn't think so. I just didn't have an opportunity. I didn't have an opportunity elsewise to get closer. Unfortunately. Hi, Chop Chop! Are we playing tonight? Like that I called you Chop. It's PTB, so kind of temporarily. If there's a chance for compiler, I mean, I'm all down for it. I think the only thing right now, oh right, I forgot, is it's just the last day for ranked, but we could, if you want to try soup, I can also ask Nightshade. We can try Friday. If you want. Sorry, Chop. I meant Coop, but I said Chop Chop instead while staring at Coop's name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then I'll also check with, like, Nightshade, too, and see their thoughts on Friday. Yeah, sorry. You're not in trouble or anything. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean a quick fault, but here we are. Ah, the range. Ah, he's going back towards that. I think Nyquest should still be on this side. Yeah. Look, I'm always down to play cryo with like anyone. I just need there to be an understanding that I basically need to be directed where to go. I am 100% a follower when it comes to cryo. I like know more of what I'm doing than I did like when I first started, but I still heavily rely on having a touring service. He didn't see me. That's fair. Ah, that still hit. That's really good to know, because I know there's some people in chat who are like interested as well. Did you guys, what are your thought processes on the new runner? But yeah, cryo's the rest of this week as well, though, Soup, which is why I was saying Friday. The only reason I'm not saying Thursday is because I'm playing with some other people. Is that how it said? For some reason, I kept hearing signal. I think it sounds really cool, but at the same time, I'm worried they might be a little too much. But also, for somebody who lives by the punch, I do believe they're perfect for me. That might have been, I don't know. Yeah, I think like they are very anti, obviously, nades, which is needed, but at the same time, that makes me worried that like they're too powerful and become a requirement. What do you mean it won't work? I'll make it. It's not Nightshade. You get upset when I have that mentality. Nightshade, how does it feel that they made a runner just for me to play with my punch? That's 100% why they made it, by the way. What are you doing, Bubba? Ow. Yeah. I know it makes no difference. I will say, I was hoping for another female runner. It's not like you can really tell the difference of them, but it's the principle. I want to know where Nye was killed. Was he killed in the basement? I wasn't paying attention. I was getting healed. He wasn't killed down here. Ooh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's a lot of, like... That's a lot of support. I did it. I did it. I got the flashlight, which is all that I wanted. It's all that I wanted. Okay, he did have Lightborn. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, no, I don't want that. Hello? I've been trying to print this punch off. It hasn't been going well. Let me get this thingy. I know not dead to die. Make sure I don't accidentally put my credit card on screen. Leaked. It's a true fear of mine. The amount of times that I like check my camera, but also even though I don't do desktop caption, I still get scared of that as well. Hi, Chris. There we go. It has been done. I always have a cap on my camera. I only take it off when running the video call with the No, that's fair, but obviously I stream with my camera. I have caps on it when I'm not streaming, but I mean, if I'm actively streaming, it's up anyway, so... Going our design. Camera cap, I got you. I used it when I had lower quality camera, but now the lottery ticket to see stream interesting. Is it just because you're too absolutely like too handsome now, and so now it's just behind a paywall? Is that what you're saying? Low-key, yeah, as you should, King. Know your worth. Well, like in the sense I had a massive glow up over the span of like 5 years and I'm insecure. Wait, why are you insecure about it? Are you just like insecure of like people paying attention to you more? That I low-key didn't want the glow up to happen. Interesting. Okay. I think that's a really fresh take. Nothing wrong with it. In fact, I like, obviously, you know, liking how you look now is also, you know, ideal, but nice, like, liking what you look like when you consider you having, like, a glow up is, like, refreshing, too. I don't know if any of that made sense. I'm on a mini side quest. I have to get I gotta get the boxes, the chests, before anybody else does. They never expect a basement bunny. Oh, just open them. I want to open the other two chests with keys before they're taken. I want to, and, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that I just said that I want to do this mini side quest, I would. But now I need to go find the other chest real quick, and then I can come back to it. Side quest? You're actually correct. Yes, I actually did. Yeah. Correct. I did. Hi, side quest. It's not the gens that I'm worried about. It's teammates. I'm worried about the teammates opening them. I also... Oof, hold on. Let me get out of Dodge real quick before I fully read that. I'm such a useless teammate when things like this are in play. Wait, they already opened a chest, didn't they? At the top? Yeah, never mind. I think all the chests are done. Unless this is the one I opened. No, this is the one I opened. Never mind. Hold on. Psych. Also gained weight over the past month because I got hit with depression, so I'm trying to work on getting rid of all that game. I was gonna say I feel that, but I'm the exact opposite. I hope that, like, that goes well, though. And all I can say is just try to be, like, kind to yourself in the process. Makes her hotter? I don't know if I would say that. Getting skinnier doesn't necessarily equate to hotter for sure. Ever? Binge eating is a extremely common side effect of depression. On the flip side, though, and it might sound like I don't want it to, I hope it doesn't sound like patronizing or anything like that. Like, hell yeah for only having, like, depression twice. You eat more? I feel like that's usually... I feel like the binge eating is usually more popular than the opposite, which is what I am, which is not having an appetite at all. Okay, oh, no, that's crazy. Wait, no, that's crazy. I literally, the sentence that I was about to say but got stopped on was like, okay, I'm giving up on finding the next chest because I'm wasting too much time. But immediately, as soon as I said that, it appeared. Ooh, that was a choice. Oh. Fuck. Sir. You silly fool! You foolish fool! I should be able to head back like a little bit further around because he moved, so. And he's really concerned about that specific gen for some reason. I want to do it too. I'm being abandoned. I'm being abandoned. Lay under a pallet? Wait, are you saying like if it was like a downed pallet that you would lay underneath it? Because like what if they kick it? Just hide in the tires. A little whack-a-mole type situation. Wait. Oh. Ow. Snowman but tires? Exactly. Have an each. I need to check on the baby on my phone. He started like moving around more for some reason. And I don't know if it's because I've been saying the word night so much while talking about marathon. So maybe he thinks I'm out here talking to him. Do that. Let's see. Ah, he's on the bed. I no longer have a bed, by the way. It's not mine, that's for sure. Hello? Whatever. Please, open up properly. Dude, what is happening? Why is... I feel like nothing's working right now. My ads aren't working. My camera's system is not working properly. I can't like open them larger for some reason. Jesus Christ. There we go. I got it. Nailed it. 60th time. I'm not gonna make that, but that's okay. Okay. I didn't mean to run into that. I know he was slowly trailing behind me, but it looks like he actually stopped. Okay. I wanted a second verification that he was indeed on the bed. Living his best puppy life. Dude, where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Oh, thank you. Are you kidding me? Ugh! I love getting freaking hit through pallets. Family aggro? Were you aggroed by your family? How did you know that I was in fact living my best? Yeah. I was joking that I don't have, like, I officially don't have my bed anymore. Heatley, please, Heatley, you were supposed to take a hit. No, Heatley, you can't run in front of me and then last second decide to take a hit. That's just not how that works! Oh. Please. Had to leave. Did you do food stuff or just other stuff? Oh. I know. Sometimes it feels like the sounds in the game are a little crazy. Gross. Ow! Seconds. Quite literally seconds. Oh, he's not going to open the door. Heatley, no, go open the door. No, Heatley, open the door. No. I'm not gonna be able to take the second. Oop, yep, oh, nope. Dude, it didn't fucking give me the time. I hate the drop. I hate I hate how long your ankles break. If I had gotten the full, I should have waited to get the full blind, but the way that I never remember how much your ankles break. Oh, bro, the fucking, the hatch was right there. Are they just unable to do it themselves? Yo, not the Galbi. Weird. That's crazy. Is it just like the texture situation? I can kind of understand it to a degree. It does kind of make me like, it can make me gag a little bit. Nope. Okay. Some gloves and a mask. It's just the texture for me. It's not like the whole hand situation. It's the texture. Big arm stretch. I changed my phone background to this one. I think I miss how fluffy his butt was, and so I ended up changing my background to that. Another animatronics. You know, one of the interesting things, when I was doing like when I was going through and recording the first, like, I guess it ended up being like 300 killers. the first was the most popular killer, but I feel like I haven't like seen him. No, it's not like a texture as in touching, I should say. It's just the texture of it in general. I'm a tourist who hasn't played DBD seriously for many years, but there is a competitive meta. There's not a competitive rank or anything, but yes, there's definitely like competitive metas to the game, correct? And it's usually roughly the same thing. It can change a little bit as they're going through and like nerfing and buffing perks, but overall survivor builds that are objectively the best. Yes, yeah, there are. And it can theoretically, if you know what like killer you're gonna play against, there's like perks that are better against them. But in general, there are just like general perks too that just like you can run that are objectively the best perks to bring. Hi, Slug. Is going in with your hands to fish out the ball of hair, dead skin cells, and whatever comes out, and I have 0. Yeah, it's just like, I can do it, but I won't lie, it just makes me like a little... It's not even like I said, it's not like the actual touching or anything of it, it's just... But it could also have to do with the fact that I'm also like incredibly bad with like feces. Due to like the texture and stuff. It's like the number one sad thing about having a dog. Yeah. Play a lot, but dude, when was the last time you played? Because this game has done quite the shift. It's unfortunate that he came to where I am. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There we go. You literally stopped playing before I started playing, I'm pretty sure. Right, mm-hmm. One time my sister went all I can do it, witnessed me, and I had to go fishing and clean up the bathroom from puke. Yeah, I can get a little gaggy about it, but not to that extent. But I also really don't like throwing up. I played in the betas and stuff and was super down in the beginning, but ended up moving on to other games, came back and was like, what the fuck going on? It's a lot. I can say with like extreme certainty that DBD is not particularly beginner friendly. Goodbye, Alpaca! Have a good night! Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I would openly state that if you're new to the game, you need to go in with the understanding it's not beginner friendly. Get bad player. It's just, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. Especially, like, even after you, like, you stopped playing when I started playing. And so the amount of killers alone and survivors and therefore perks that have come out since then is insane. Sounds good, Alpaca. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt. Because I feel like at least 20 killers have come out since then, Cooper. I felt the little buzz on my my watch, so I saw that it was you. Good. I still haven't looked at the bunny one, so I'll be doing that too. On my case is because my dad used to do it. Now basically everything he did, I have to do now. Oof. I know, Pico. I haven't basically gone through any of my DMs / messages. It's such a bad thing that, like, once they start building up quickly, I get too overwhelmed to, like, look at them. And I'm like, ugh. I don't want to reply to everyone. Because I, like, want to sit down and reply to it all at once, but then there's so many, and I'm like, ugh. It seems like a lot, like a skill tree and currency system is totally new and my eyes crossed trying to understand it. Yeah, and then, like, I know that the animations are different even from then, too. A laundry pile, it's very true. It's starting to become my dining table. Actually, that's cute. Hi, Beast. But yeah, it's DVD's a lot. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of characters, and therefore an infinitely amount more of perks that you, like, need to know what they do, and then from there it's like once they go through and change everything too, then that's all up in the air. This is partially why when people are like, what are the patch notes? I don't know. Beast. Bestie? Aw, he thinks you're besties. Cute. So true, bestie. We love a non-tunneling nurse. Like, so non-tunneling that, like, she goes out of her way for it. I feel like I'm always the only killer who does it. And it's, like, always because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's because I am a survivor main. When don't I have to reset the brain? Or should reset the brain, I should say. Okay, I'm tired today, but it's okay. I think a part of it's because I'm, like, trying to do better about my anxiety meds. Neatly, please. I was gonna say, please stop making me rent. Also, I'm having to get used to a puppy sleeping in my bed. Cause Night never like really slept in my bed prior to the surgeries. So I hadn't really had a dog in my bed since Noble. But after the surgery, he lives in the bed now. Do better in what way? Stop relying on Xanax and try to get the other medication to work instead. Oh, you didn't finish the heal? Healy! Healy! That's just, it is. That's crazy. Yeah, like even now, he's either on top of the bed or below the bed, but like more often than not now, he's on top. I'm so tragically sad that I was basically 96% healed. Will he commit? I still have some? I know. I know. At least that perk wasn't as like overpowered as I thought, but with the correct like Swift team, it can be a lot. I don't think the palette perk is nearly as strong as some people might be making it out to seem. All form of heals? What do you mean? A free hit machine? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused by both of them. Ayo? Slay Quan? Questionable Quan? Quan, not Quan. You're Yoichi. My bad. Different ethnicities completely. Yeah, yesterday people were saying how people were talking about like apparently how the palette perk was gonna be like a problem, and I was like, it's not though. Simply based off of the fact of how quickly that picks up alone. No, thank you. Fuck! I wanted it so bad! No, you don't understand. I wanted it. No, we were supposed to be hanging out together. You left me. Oh, is it when you're down too? I did not know that it was also when you were downed. Free hits, if it's not used correctly. It has the option to. It all comes down to how it's used. Thank you for the follow. But like, yeah, people are like, oh my god, it's gonna be too much for against the killer and stuff, and I'm like, it's not. The perk goes up way too quickly. It's basically reminiscent of a survivor triggering the Lich's ability. Yeah, I'm on my own endeavor. Per person? What do you mean? I won't judge you. The perk will only ever work once on one person per match. Wait. The killer will expect it? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if it's like a perk that's like can work on something. I think that just comes down to like playing around it, you know? I don't think it's like some, at least opinion-wise, my opinion-wise, I don't think that it's, like this aha kind of perk, but more of a playing around it kind of perk. Because even then, I mean, even if the killer knows what it is, I mean, it's just how you play around it. There we go. The rules have been including, has been updated to include generative AI. There's probably going to be some iteration before they go live. Historically, Beaver leans towards things being underpowered. Well, I was saying, I was like, I definitely think it's I don't think it's powerful at all. Dead hard, if you fall for it more than once, that's on you. Well, I guess I wouldn't classify dead hard as something to fall for either, I guess. Because it's something that, like, it's something that a survivor, like, plays around as well. If it's something like a survivor just brain deadly uses, sure, but, that's like part of the thing, right? Is being able to still use it. It's easier to balance the beta if it's only like 10 perks good enough to bother using. Yeah, that's fair. I do feel like they've gotten like better at like trying to, at least from when I started and stuff, better at trying to shake things up and make different types of perks more viable. Trickster, , 'Trickster, 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 'Trickster Mm-hmm. But I guess Smolder in that regards, I guess I wouldn't use the verbiage falling for. It's more of a playing around. Oh. Sir, please, no. Sick, okay. I was like a little stressed there that he was gonna come over to that locker and reload. Ooh. Okay, so we got, why can't I think of the name of the perk? Jill's perk, but they have Sloppy Butcher, it seems, which counteracts it a bit. On with it, the killer wins 9 times out of 10. It needs a fast vault to be activated. Oh, you're talking about, dude, I thought you were talking about Dead Hard for a second there. I was like, what? Well, and that's what I was saying, Smolder, like, when it comes down to it, that's why I don't find it to be, like, an insane perk, is because you can play around it like that. The fact that he could just swing over the, or throw over the top of that, I thought the rock was high enough for him not to be able to. I was basically saying, when people are saying that I was like too overpowered, and I was like, I feel like when it comes down to it, the only time that you can force a vault itself is, there's literally only 2 ways to use it when actively being chased by the killer. And that is either you get the stun on the killer and therefore you can dummy tech it. So therefore, if you get the stun, you can vault it. And that, you know, becomes a thing. Or if the killer tries to play the pallet. There's no other option. Because all the killer has to do is just kick it. Far from OP. Yeah, which is why I was really, yeah, couldn't smell the, yeah, what I was cooking. True. And that's like why I was confused. Again, I don't know how much of it was saying. I was just hearing right off rip people were saying that like people were talking about how it was like too powerful and stuff. And I was like, not even remotely close. I don't think it's a bad perk per se. I don't think it's a strong perk. To be honest, I think every perk that is being released with Jason's thing, the survivor and killer perks, all of them are just okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing like worrying either. Dude, I thought, oof, okay. I guess I gotta go over. I thought Nye was going for the save because he ran that way. Well. Yeah. That's fucking tough. I thought Nye was going, I thought Nye was going for the, unhook. Because he ran that direction. But... yeah, probably ideal. Yeah. I mean... I think there's some interesting situations with some of the perks and how you can use them. I definitely don't think they're like, oh my god, amazing, or even like, oh my god, that's so fun perks, but I'll be honest, I don't remember what the Hex does. You know what's kind of crazy? I've always been super open about how Trickster is one of my worst killers to play against. Ever since the update on him, he's becoming a killer that, like, is in my top 3 least favorite killers to play against now. Like, I genuinely don't enjoy playing against him. You need to 3 fresh, then when you are in chase and normal break a pallet, people are around you scream and get hindered. Wait. Is it that to that degree? Nada's just staring. Right, it is the screaming while kicking. I guess the hindered is the part that makes it different from like thwack too. Oh, I was hoping he'd go for a body block. Well, I was like preparing to deal with it. Don't M1 me. Ugh, you M1 to me, you fucking horror. Take it. I love Trickster. No, I actually something about Trickster actually does get my like blood boiling. Maybe me saying that Trickster crashes me out might actually be more accurate than I thought. The perk never activated, yeah. I'll be right back. Dude, how are you so good at that? How are you so good at showing up the moment I walk away so it's chair? Damn, Yeti. If Chair DMs me, I'd believe it. Damn. I'm on the same, I know, I'm on the same page as Bart, apparently. Sometimes it got cleansed before I could kick anything and chase others. More than half the pals. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that's like one of the things with it being, you know, a hex, right? I'm curious if it's used more and you have like a bigger sample, if there is some like validity to the strength of the perk that we're just not getting. What I expect. I want to break down. You've been playing too loud. I gotta watch out. Now I'm turning you down. Oh, you're the only sees me through the noise. I'll be right on your feet, so close to you. Then maybe, yeah, it'd be one of those like things that are interesting to get like what they're thinking on like a bigger sample, because obviously when it comes to PTP, like that's gonna be what the killers are running, and the survivors are also gonna know that. So, but also the survivors will be using the healing perk to test that out as well, which gives them incentive to specifically go for totems as well. Go, go, I don't explain, I just exist. I'll be right on your freak, so close to you. They will make Grim base kit. No. If they made Grim base kit, then everybody would run DMS. And I would dead man switch this game off. Have we had 3? I thought it was 2, but... Oh, fuck. It was so close! I genuinely feel like a little rabbit waiting to spring there. Look, I dissociate through doctor's games, so... It's a very good question. Take that, dead man switch. know if I'm copiumed, but that felt like a enduring or typical. I don't know. It felt like he swung faster a second time. Like, was able to swing. You know what I got. You know what I got. You know what I mean. I'm so good with this. Ah! He did better that time. Not the spin! He also did not the spinning in place. Cute. Sir, I know. Fair enough. I feel like he just called me out for spinning completely around him. Hell yeah. You don't know how to spin. Ah. Their new MV is out and I need to watch it. If you both get on this, I'm... What long arms you have, doctor. It's medium vault. Ooh! Ugh. That canceled out my animation, but hey, I got it. Dude, I'm telling you, Rob, something feels wrong. I'm glad you see it because it feels wrong. I've been saying it. It feels like for the last 2 months that the hits that people are getting on me or the grabs out of lockers feel like a ping issue. But every time I look at the pings are on par. It's not. It shouldn't be a ping issue, but it feels and looks like one. And then I feel like I'm copiumed out of my mind. I was gonna say that the match is taking forever, but then I remember that Oryen and I spent legit the first minute of the match being gremlin. It's very true. Look, it's not my fault. He was too chicken to get off the flashlight. That's exactly it. I feel like I'm being copiumed out of my mind as I'm sitting there being like, how are these hits happening? More importantly, it's the locker grabs. The locker grabs in particular, too, feel awful. Like, I've legit had a killer come in one of the matches too and tell me that, like, even from their perspective, it didn't look right because, like, on my screen, I got out of the locker and was already in the process of running, and when they went to hit me, it grabbed me instead. And I was like, it's fucking crazy. And I was like, dude, and then I like looked at the ping, and our pings again were like on par with each other, but they came into chat and they were like, no, even on my screen you were starting to run away from the locker. And I was like, this is crazy. Yes, I would love to know the current conversation. Is it with both the girlies or one of them? Change your mind on it. Well, some of them are not console, not be reading that and being like, console. Some of them are keyboard mouse. I just don't get it. Cute. No, I know. I was just saying, like, yeah, it just feels like it doesn't matter if they're on Steam or if they're on console / Epic. Games have just felt very strange here and there for like the last 2 months. You know, ever since like they were having like the notification bugs as well, that feels like the same thing, like the same timing. And yes, it does bug me that the notification bug is still there. Mommy, Ori's playing with the person on screen. Yeah, those are her teammates. I need night kicks and heaty kills. No, shut up. That's so cute. Ow! I'm pretty sure that hit shouldn't have hit. I'm pretty sure I gotta watch the entire motion of that whatever weapon it is swing. Dude, that's so cute. I want to call Nyquest I Night Quit. I Night Kicks. Though that does, for some reason, Wayward, remind me of, like, you being, like, pregnant, because I'm assuming he kicked. And so that just makes me think of that, just I Night Kicks. Dying, it's so cute. Well, if Nye ever needs a second channel, name already chosen. He was a kickboxer. That's so funny. Did he kick like for anybody in particular or just in general? I've heard that some people say that they like do when certain people are around. Now he's a headbutter. Oof. Stupid doctor, fake doctors. But you didn't do it often. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, obviously, per usual, forever, if you don't want to answer anything, did you have cravings with him? McDonald's double cheeseburgers? Can I tell you, that is what I get at McDonald's. It's the only... I mean, sometimes I'll get a McChicken, but for the... If I'm ever getting a hamburger from McDonald's, it's only the double cheeseburger. I've tried other times where I'm, like, feeling more hungry to do something, like, bigger. I just don't like the flavor. PM, that's so funny though. It tastes good when I bought them. That's really funny. Okay, good night, Josue. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Dude, when they do double cheeseburger right, though, it's so good. I'm not gonna be able to finish it. I'm not gonna be able... Oh, that's questionable. You know, lately, you do be making some questionable decisions sometimes. Hello? I'm so... Oh! Sorry, I can't go for the... I have to... Can I even heal? Is the question. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello? No. I love Doctor. I think when it comes down to the double cheeseburger, it's the patty to melted cheese ratio. When they have that melted cheese down, oh, it's so good. Stop. Interesting. Okay. Having to go buy ice cream, chicken nuggets, tomato flavored potato chips at 3 a.m. for my sister when she was pregnant. Ooh. Ooh, now we know that. Dirty baby, make it right. You know I go, ooh. Look when we are. You know I go. Yeah, I don't explain, I just do tricks. Welcome home, Bob. Lovely. You'll be there to see you through the noise. I'll be right on your fake, so close to you. Porque so cool to move. I'm okay. You don't really know. You already know about love. Now we go. You make it right. You know I go. Ooh. Looks so good when we are. You know I go. If you stay right here. You know that I won't disappear. Not dirty. I'll show you how to be dirty. I'll teach you how to be dirty. Don't worry about that worry. Dirty. I'll teach you how to be dirty. I'll teach you how to be dirty. I got 4 hours of sleep and have 4 hours of in-person meetings this morning. Go to bed. Right now. Oh, Dracula. Mac and cheese. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I mean, of course, might curse it, but it is what it is. You know, whatever happened to the ads today, I would like them to stay like this and stay broken. Yeah, this is great. I'd like them to just stay broken. I don't know what happened, but I'd like it to continue to happen. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's really weird that they're broken, but also, can we keep it like that? The weirdest craving I witnessed from my best friend wife, she craved tuna sandwich and dark chocolate. Not one or the other, both combined. I feel like that's not like the craziest thing, but I get it. My mom just craved seafood while she was pregnant with me. And so obviously I don't like seafood. All my snoozes are gone too. Yeah, and I don't know, well, to be fair, I can't see snoozes. I can't see, like, it's no longer popping up to see if an ad's supposed to play. Nothing. No idea. I tried using snoozes earlier when they were trying to play through chat, and it just kept telling me error. Ma'am, you should have let me have it. I have the thing. I could have gotten him picked up without him getting knocked back down. Hi, Wheel, how are you? That's unfortunate. She ran back so determinedly that I thought that she had Wigglyff. Checking to see if pre-rolls are on. The daughter absolutely. To be fair, I'm the only one of the kids that I'm aware of that hates the food that our mom was craving. But I also know, like, my mom apparently, like, even had an entire, like, booth table of seafood at, like, Red Lobster's by herself. Shut up, Fungman, you're too loud. Oh god. Suddenly puppy. Dude, I can never get over how incredibly good Heatley is at somehow finding us when injured. That seemed permanent? What do you mean? I was gonna say. Hello! Interesting. Have you tried refreshing? You woke up here? Were you... There's two streams you could have been in. Bacon's or Ollie's. But good morning. My phone is at 3%. Ooh. Get that charged, besties. That gives me anxiety, and it's not even my phone. No, the failed dead hard. Oh. It was bacon? Okay, perfect. I was like, there's two of them. Ah. No. Okay, sick. Froggy's still here. Hi. Hi, what a place to wake up to. It's like a fever dream.
Don't even try to escape.
Edge, interesting. Bro, let me heal. Oh, I can't go save. Tragic. I am. Oh my god, y'all crazy for being able to do that. To be fair though, I guess I'm actually not being very loud today. Why did Noah just trigger? It's a bug? Oh. Slash feature? next to you. I was worried about that. To leave it in? It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, he actually left. That's crazy. Hello? You should get some sleep. Wait, you're so sweet. No, I don't take compliments well today, especially since I am potato. I said no makeup, no dress cute, nothing. It's too late, sir. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. Hi, Greg. How are you? Yeah, but I'm feeling like one of those, like, soggy old chips at the bottom of a bag. Wait, why did I not leave? Oh, there's Blood Warden. That's really funny. Ah, thank you for gifting your what's up to the soggy chip. Exactly. Oh, that's so good. It didn't count though in his stream. Just to. Twain! Actual scam train. By the way, thank you for the follow. Yo. Level 2 is the frog. Chat. Waifu said get it to level 2. You're welcome. Know where we are. And no, Waifu, thank you for giving us your one to wheel. I really appreciate it. It's me. No fucking way. So stupid. Rob, thank you for the 100 bits. Bryce form. What a mood. Three minutes and 30 seconds to get it to level 2 train for waifu. Not me. I'd help, but it doesn't count, so. me problem. Oh, okay. Did you just not like us? You can be honest. Also, sounds very suspicious to say that you're not Apple. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to fulfill waifu's dream. Okay. And Greg, there too. They saw your name, Oryen, remembered, and they heard about that bitch. Nice, sub to Froggy. Not the waifu frog. Let's go. Waifu, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Froggy. Also, Al, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to waifu Froggy. Oh, there's no pallet over here. This is so... Ow! Tragic. I think you do have to complete level 2, correct? I think there's like 5 subs that need to be done. You like gave chat 4 minutes to do like 5 or so subs, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry, waifu. It's me. I'm the problem. Not getting snatched. Sorry, waifu, if I was better, this would be different. Kitty go, kitty, oh. Ride, kitty, roll. Ow! Ride! Thank you for giving 5 tier subs! Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm the problem. Girl, why are you girling me? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Girl, I need to do the dancey stuff again. Whatever it's called, the title track, I'm assuming. They're so sassy. I still haven't listened to it, yeah. I got you. It's great because I also know like nothing about that stuff in general, but I got that at least. Is the whole album out already, like now? Yes, I know that the CDs and stuff were like technically went on sale today, right? Good luck the rest of my team. RIP. CDs, boomer. See, that's funny that you say that because it's literally, I really love the name of the new album, but it doesn't have a vinyl. Hi, Labra! And that makes me sad because I want it because I love the name of it, but at least at the moment, they have not released it. Yeah, I was gonna say at the moment they haven't, and I don't want CDs, so I don't think that, like, seeing as I don't have a record player or a CD player. I don't find CDs at least aesthetically pleasing. Because even, like, I can at least for vinyls, turn them into, like, a wall art. Sounds good. I hope he feels better. Yo, where'd she go? She was up there. Breathing into my ear. People still buy vinyl. See, you buy vinyl and actively play the vinyls too. Yeah. I should have I should have taken the opportunity to get a portable CD player, like old time's sake. They have cute Miffy record player covers. What do you mean record player covers? Ah, okay. That explained why she's crouching everywhere. Okay. I'm also, I guess, what do you think? When I think of like cheap, I was also thinking of like the, like, I guess the kind of portable ones that just fold closed. I don't know why I said closed like that. Closed. It feels weird. Never mind. Fuck it. Did you get your froggy? 'Cause I did. You did! That's so unfortunate. Not the large froggy. Chat, thank you for those who have participated in helping waifu's dreams become a reality. Dude, she's so patient. Ironically, I think that was my first one I got, Rob, and it's awful. I don't know why. I don't know why they made that a thing. She got her little... To be fair, I feel like it's a toad, not a frog, but still. Potato, potato. Bullfrog. For a second, I didn't know if she was gonna come save me. I got a little nervous. It's pretty cute. Looks like we'll have to get to tier 2 hype train again. For some reason. For a split moment, I thought that this was the hook. Okay, well. I'm gonna risk it all. risking it for him. Am I? Am I? I did get an eye off the hook, but oh, and he's gone. Chad, this is why we pay attention to party hat management, and we always take them into consideration. Especially when you don't know how many tries it took your teammates. In this economy, it's free. Free attention. I have a bug bite. Oh, I have so many bug bites. Who would do that? I think it's just funny. I find the same issue. She's just chilling by time. I can hear her breathing. It's the same thing with like Onryo, is people don't pay attention to Condemned until it's too late. Why this is happening? I'll be right back. I see Nye is stinky and he left us. Now you're looking at record players? Nice. I'm so sorry, Caustic. Would you like me to leave? Oh. Everyone loves shares, I know. I was like waiting to see too. Reminder, I have it pinned in chat. I will be going through the forums at the end of this month and start making some changes. My love for a share, that's very fair. It's do or die from sad boy, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head telling me I'm not okay. Feeling like a hurricane in my brain. Dark clouds, hard times, bad weather. Please don't make this last forever. And the voices in my head keep telling me to wanna die. Oh, you actually don't have one yet for yourself? Wait, what for myself? What? Is River still streaming? No. Alright, I'll forgive you now. Oh, a record player. Okay, okay. To be fair, I was gonna say, from my understanding, waifu buys the CDs. Hi, Sunflower. Hi, Water. Hi, Rich. Hi, Nye. Hi, Cinema. Nye, how was your stream? How were the games, in particular the ones before I started playing? By the way, fun, interesting fact, my ads are not adding, so my ads don't seem to be playing, which is great. I love that. But if they do play, I'm so sorry. I literally have zero control over ads right now. I don't know. They're not adding up. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Destiny. Thank you for the follow. Nye, the last, what the fuck? 2 pigs back to back? Hello? That last game. Anyway, the last game with the Dracula, by the way, chat, if you're not following Nye, I don't know what you're doing by this point. But I digress. The last game with the Dracula, I risked it all for that flashlight. Like, I risked everything for that flashlight. Two seconds? That's so sad. That's so sad. I was so confused on why you didn't leave, and then I like looked over at your stream and I was like, oh, it's because of Blood Warden. I was like, that's really funny. And I managed to get she died. I did not. What do you mean I died myself? I literally escaped with his flashlight. He's barking at something. I'm telling you, there's a ghost or intruders around the house. But anyway, I went from one of the... I'm looking at my camera. Am I gonna die? I guess we'll find out. What are you barking at, dog? Okay, he is at least barking out the window and not into the house. But I went from one gate to the other gate with not much time to spare because you died right next to the other gate. And I also, like, he managed to get me at, like, he hit me before I went into the gate. And because he had the add-on that causes the, like, the hellfire in the, in the zone, it was all very questionable. Like, I did make it out, but I also did crawl out. That's a hook. Oh. I need some bright ammo to stand in front of Ori's camera in a Jason outfit. That'd be great. Or maybe not. I guess it would depend my mental that day. Yeah, I was like, there's nothing I can do in this section. The rotate was weird. Dude, what the hell are you barking at night? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Dude, my cameras are pissing me off. Hello? Dude, you're so annoying! I'm so annoyed. I'm supposed to be able to click on it to like expand it, and it just doesn't want to. Looking for ads, yeah. I'm triggered. I'm gonna crash out. Dude, I am coming to the conclusion though, speaking of crashing out, like, it might be crazy, but I'm like almost worried in a way that Trickster's going to slide into the #1 slot of least favorite killers to go against. If she had looked the other way, my life would have actually been over. That's a hard slot to take. Yeah, but the problem is recently is, yeah, I think it's gonna come down to like, if like Trickster appears more, I think that he would slide into the #1 slot. Oops. I love going to all 4. Also, our Laura is, I guess it's a bot, so it doesn't matter that much. Now that I think about it. I don't know why he's hated as he is. So this is like a personal problem. I don't play well against Tricksters. And I can actually find myself getting extremely frustrated while playing against a Trickster. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the killer itself or anything. This is purely, I don't play against him well, and it starts getting me to like crash out. And because I have such a adverse reaction to him, obviously that messes with me having fun in this game of Dead by Daylight. Hate him for that, dude. I can't play against Trickster. Trickster and Clown are the 2 killers that I struggle playing against the most. And I think after the changes to Trickster, I think Trickster took the #1 spot. That used to be Clown. Trickster games, if I play as Trickster, sure. I just... Yeah, okay. I was like, I would like not to play, like, I do not want to play against a whole bunch of Tricksters. That's actually the exact opposite of what I would like. Alright, Rub. Yeah, so I think it's just like I said, I think it's a very personal situation. Ah, that looked like a great skill check in my book. But I can't read, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, excuse me. Ow, I want to boop. Take that. That was a noise I just made. Jesus Christ, that took forever in order to allow me to use that. Ow. Man, pardon, I'm scratching my nose. I wonder if she's got Amanda's letter as well. She's doing some growls, and I want to boot this new. She's giving me false sense of security. She gives I want to be booped, but then definitely does not want to be booped. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I genuinely just think it comes down to I am so incredibly just not good at playing against him that, oh, I find myself getting immensely frustrated. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna go well, as you have freed me, and I have a helmet. Hello, piggy. So on Saturday, I woke up like 5 minutes before the 13-hour after DBD Shack stream without even trying. So I watched it on someone's stream live. Whose stream? It felt like she was like talking to my butt. I didn't watch it live, but I also just didn't care. No, okay. Fair enough. Dude, I was worried that it was gonna make me do all 4 again. No, you have to do the thing if I had to do the thing. I don't feel like saving another time. It's technically, yeah, there's a set amount of times. So as a team, for like the amount of party hats, the 4 party hats originally, having the additional party hats changes things slightly, but there's a total max unless you add the party hat. Like, she knows too much. She doesn't know too much. She knows too little. But yeah, it's just based off of, can I boop the snoot? Hold on, can I boop the snoot? Can I boop the snoot? Boop. Thank you. Can I boop eat? But yeah. So it just purely comes down to, so like if I get it off in like 1, then I believe it's 2 people will have 4 and 1 person will have 3. So I think that that's not what I wanted. I don't want to bring you that close to me, gross. Okay, I can play, I was gonna do another round, but then, like, Keatley said, I'm out. I'll do a killer match real quick. What do I do, though, killer-wise? Jason? No. I do not feel like re-downloading the PTB at the moment. Just to play a game. Fuck it. We're doing Sneaky Nurse, apparently. Welcome back. But that's why, like, what I was saying on the very first match when Heatley died by his helmet exploding, I was saying, like, people not paying attention to their party hats, especially when they don't know the attempts of their teammates, is an extremely risky thing. Because I got my helmet off in first try, which means there's a likelihood that you should just put into consideration that you're probably gonna have to do all 4 cages in order to get your helmet off. Mecha G's then played Cat, getting some noise. Yeah, Knight was also getting excitable. I don't know why. He was barking at something out the window. I'm telling you. They're at the bar. It's complicated. Triangulated. Say what you say, we give it up and walk away. We're overrated. Anyway. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's such a far... Are they all... if they all spawn together over there, that's so tragic. Yeah, I was gonna say, because my... I was gonna say my Oblivious would go out. Would go out before that. Ugh. Yeah, they're still on the farthest one. I try not to blink. I try not to blink before my first round of Oblivious goes out. Yo, I wasn't ready to trigger a chase. Fuck. That's tough. There she is. I was like, yo, I knew somebody was like headed this way, but I wasn't ready to trigger the chase yet. That one. But bum. I'll get that in a second, Kyo, by the way. Unfortunately, it was a little harder to get up here than I wanted. Technically, am still following him. Just was the slowest way possible. standing too close. I didn't even hold it that long. That's crazy. The reason I swung is because I didn't hold it long. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually insane. I like held it down for a split second and it said, you know what? You're gone. Where did you go? That's a really good question. If he had came back to me? Hi, Annabelle. I'm so sorry that I am the character that I am. I was too far. Look, if you stay here, and if I can get you down here... It lasted too long. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it taking so long to swing? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Pause. This shouldn't be happening. Anywho. Now that I've done that, let me go ahead and get that for you. now that I've done the thing I was trying to do for you. Holy. Okay, they're on that farther one. You're doing great. Dude, that, like, confused the fuck out of me. Like, it kept feeling like it was taking a little bit longer than I, like, anticipated to swing. Because usually you can immediately swing after blinking. My grab, it was taken from me. I was hoping he'd loop back towards me! Where are my blinks from? Okay, calm down. Calm down, Ori. I missed the blinks from the beginning of this game. This is the worst place for me to go. I just want that to be put on record. I am aware of that. Dude, the swings are throwing me off right now. Ah! It's okay. Calm, cool, and collected. That's what I am. No. I know what you were about. And I said no. I was gonna say, for the record, I want it to be known that going to this side of the map to chase this guy is the worst decision I can make in this situation because all of my generators are on that side of the map. So therefore, it makes the least amount of sense for me to, but I just wanted to... Oh. I just wanted to do the thing. I just wanted to see. I know I saw 2 of them run off. I wanted to see if a 3rd one like got into a locker. It would be great. And the bird just flew from there. They're slowly walking to the other one. Unless I'm seeing things, which could also be true. It might be possible. I mean, this isn't gonna work. Nurse, which people seem to get a little confused. Nurse has terrible ability to travel across map. Okay. Yeah, she does not have a good ability to travel. Dude, I was hopeful. I want to put out, I did blink exactly where I wanted. I was just going for him potentially coming in. I'm not gonna make it to that generator in time. And I might lose this wiggle because of how far it was. Oop, I think I was one more away. They're gonna loop back around, and I'm gonna go for the one who is here. Dude, the fucking pole, dude. Was it even me playing? Yeah. Yeah. I'm crying a little bit. Death. That did not hit her. That's crazy. I love that I didn't blink twice. I love that the game didn't let me blink twice. Get the fuck out of my game. God, you're so annoying. God. Look, as a survivor main, I'ma fucking say it as it is. If you're teabagging at the game, like, so be it, but, like, you're fucking annoying. I'll do one more. It's not even a watch me leave. It's like, dude, just fucking leave. By the way, on another note, I don't understand how I'm apparently so good at getting the timing for the second blink so incredibly annoyingly on the dot. Because if you couldn't tell, my intention there, I mean, with the built-in borrowed time, there was like no way I was gonna be able to get it anyway, but my goal was to try to get in front of her, to just try to see if I can get a hit. But I'm so good at holding the second charge for as long as possible and letting it go exactly at the same time that it fatigues. So if you watch, you'll see me like you'll see my character almost lurch a little bit, but not actually go anywhere because it fatigues instead. And I don't know why I'm so good at doing that with Nurse. I almost said Huntress, by the way. I will say, I think another thing that, like, because chat was complaining that I don't shit talk enough, and, like, it's obviously changed a little bit more. I think playing Killer more has also played into it a bit. That's my brain on repeat. Hi, Angel. How are you? By the way, chat, if you do like Marathon, go follow Angel. Your sleeve looks sick. Oh my god, thank you. I forget that not everyone knows that I have a sleeve. Because obviously I'm always in t-shirts. At minimum. I will eventually be adding it all together to make it a full sleeve. Ow! You're just better. Thank you. That's what I really wanted. It was my accidental half sleeve. That was their farthest? Did it hurt? Yeah, but I wouldn't use me as, like, a person. What is happening? I wouldn't use me as a basis. I'm an absolute fucking baby when it comes to pain. Like, you wouldn't potentially think so with how many tattoos I have, but I'm actually a giant baby when it comes to pain. Triangulated. But they weren't, like, too bad in the sense that, these ones, because they're local, I was able to get it done in two sessions, which is a lot easier. I wanted to see. I didn't know. I just saw the scratch marks end, so I just kind of wanted to check. Anyway, ooh, it's so hard to turn. But it was easier because it was able to be put into 2 different sessions, whereas the one on my forearm and the ones on my thigh were really rough because it was 9-hour, like, they were both almost basically like 9-hour sessions straight. And again, I'm already a baby when it comes to pain. Head bonk. Ugh. I did not have the length I needed. No! Oh, it was a little off. Dude, flicking on low DPI is so rough, too. No, it's the same one. It's the same rock. Oh, it's this rock, the Rock of Doom. I'm not sliding out of my chair long enough. Got it. It was the last chance before I was out of my power. I had to go for it. Questionable. I know there's somebody else like right there just because the scratch marks were leading from the different direction. I'm trying to think of what tattoo was like outside of time, like potentially like which one like hurt the most just because of location. Would have been funny. The only thing that like comes to mind though is basically the solid shading over my spine did basically get me sweating a little bit. They snuck off. I'm not gonna kill her because she is Death Hook. I'm not gonna have time to get another. Maybe I can. That was, again, last bit of it, so I figured might as well. Dude, it was like he, like, I know it's like, you know, it was my back, so it makes sense, but it's like, even if it wasn't my back, it would still give like the same feeling of like heat going down your spine. Sir, what are you doing? I am still here. We did, yeah. I was actually having a discussion today about, survivors, though, basically demanding killers to have a personality to have fun in this game. And I hate it. I hate it so much. It's night kicks. It's just like, bro, they're trying to just play the video game too. It's not their job. Like, okay, at that point, why don't you play in a way that... For a second, I thought I saw somebody in there. I was like, why don't you play in a way that's more fun for the killer then? Okay. There should potentially be enough orbs around. See if they're still against this back here. They were. Was gonna risk it. Oh! Her little toesies. Again, I kind of don't want to kill her just because, again, she's on Death Hook still. And I've managed to get her down a couple of times. I thought she would go into the corner and she did not. But it would have. But you also wouldn't have left her on the ground multiple times. I'm very, like, yeah. But these are, like, the end of my abilities. My blood. I was trying to see where the pool was, but I don't know. Oh, it's at this one now. I also am not using my ability technically properly. Because I keep using it without having somebody in sight, but... Oh! No! The hitbox. No! Oh! Excuse me, game. I'm gonna cry. I say, with the inability to cry. A P100 Oni. Fair enough. That, like, did some weird things to me. I like the slow heal. Yeah, he said, I understand. Are you actually P100, Oni? If you can't tell, I'm not like, if you can't tell, I'm not like jonesing for a win. For 3 years, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, somebody's here. Oh. At least they were here. That is very confusing. Jimmy. Cowards, the lot of them. Don't get it. Look. While playing especially nice, I still got a 2K, so I'll take it. I really do. I really do need to take pictures of all my tattoos because it's every time it happens, everyone's always like kind of thrown off by how many tattoos I have. Like, yeah, I have a lot. Arts White, Steve, Oni, and Doctor. You to the last one. Are you playing something else instead? All day. Just one of us. Your love. I'm telling you one day. One way. One way. I don't want to be born to know where I always so right. Running through. GG's. Can we get some GG's for Brumley? You were. Was it Quentin? I'm trying to remember the character. No. Yes, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I remember every character except the one you were playing. Let you go. Red. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I was like, wait, no. Jeez. I was gonna say, I know that I did a lot of slugging on your Laura, but I promise you, it was just because I kept getting her down and I wanted her to be able to play more. Not doing it, always confident, running through and living life and never looking back. Bully, true. I promise, look, I kept getting them down and I wanted them to be able to play more. Yeah, I was like, I just kept finding them and I was like, no, I'll just leave them on the ground and just keep going. Stop playing again? That's really funny. Yeah. I was like, I promise I'm not trying to be toxic. I just want you to be able to keep going. He didn't do much. Did he not? So yeah, I was told, I was like brought to him right away, but I didn't know if you guys knew each other and stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. Anyway, I do need a raid because I'm doing my other stream tonight. I'll be doing my VTuber night tonight. So Exploration VTuber, if you're not following, that's where you're gonna see me. That was your duo. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I'll be back in like 2 hours on my second account. Outside of that, I will be back on this account on Oryen tomorrow. We'll be playing more Dead by Daylight. And then, of course, on Friday, we're going to be doing open lobby. So if you want to come play the video game with me, please feel free to come play with us on Friday. I do not care what your skill level is or anything like that. I'm just here to have fun with you all. So if you want to join me on Friday, I'd appreciate it. They're some of my favorite games. But yeah, thank you for all the raids and the subs and the donations and the follows and all of the good stuff. Also, let's hope that my ads are broken tomorrow too. It'd just be great if they could do that. Let's hope they stay broken. Anyways, Ariana is doing a big collab with Bwit, Ariel, Tony, and Lynn. She hasn't been up like after my stream in quite a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that and raid her. They're doing Just Dance together. I swear I'll get back to doing the dancing, but yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit if I'm gonna see you on Neyro. Outside of that, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.